So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Entirely unique. This place has something special about it. La Bombonera. A moment of great pride. The anthems. That was impressive. Match that. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
There's the whistle, and here we go. That'll be a throw. Gomez. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Tagliafico. Di Maria. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cleared away. And it's Gomez. Di Maria. Di Maria. He's tried one. Keeper's not concerned by that.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel...
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Verratti. Martinez. And here's Messi. Di Maria tries to stroke it through. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. Argentina are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Di Maria. And it's Messi. Could be a chance here. Well read, he sorted that out. Danger averted for now. Tagliafico. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Di Maria. And it's Gomez. But shapes to shoot! Lorenzo Insigne. Marco Verratti. Lorenzo Insigne. Insigne. And it's Messi. He's got through. Receives it in a good position. He's got a... has a goal! Spinazzola attempts a clearance. Gomez. Out to the left it goes. Too long, and over the line. Insigne. Plays it over to the other flank. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Lovely feet. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Tries to get it forward quickly. Half-time getting close now. Chiellini. Marco Verratti. Hoists it forward. Immobile plays a clever pass. And it's Messi. Gomez. And the first 45 minutes are up. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Argentina clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really shouldn't.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Italy making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And he's there to cut it out.
Aguero really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Gets a good foot in there. He's found his man. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Lorenzo Insigne. Marco Verratti. Gets it back. He's off. It's Immobile! Mighty close.
Immobile nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
That could spell trouble. Aguero. Messi. Di Maria. It is a corner. So here comes a substitution. Strong punch. And here's Messi. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. Great lead! It's a goal! One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Immobile. Immobile! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. Immobile
Sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's been taken straight back.
Italy are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two...
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Insigne. And it's played forward. Marco Verratti. Oh, he's not going to get that. Now it's Insigne. Insigne delivers. Tagliafico. 75 minutes played. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Chiellini goes looking. Gomez. And it's Insigne. And here's Immobile. Italy have a free kick. That's been levered clear.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Chiellini. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Donnarumma sends that a long way.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. Bernardeschi has got himself a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Italy need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
It's a loose ball. Battles to win it back.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. From immediate danger, and it's played forward. El Shaarawy, what a throw in. It'll be a throw in. Tagliafico. So that's it. It is all over. Argentina, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, this is a special time of year in the European footballing cycle. It's where it all begins again. The lifting of the trophy, the winners' medals. That was all back in May. A mere reminder, a relic of the glory that was and what may be to come, perhaps for one of these. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So it's back, bigger and better than ever before. I do hope everybody is ready for another ride on the emotional roller coaster.
Well, the biggest show in town just now, Peter, and everyone wants to be a part of it. A competition that seems to draw out the whole gamut of emotions. And in keeping with that, we've got an atmosphere with a real sense of enthusiasm here. And I'm hoping we get lift-off once this game kicks off.
So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Timo Werner. He's quick and direct, Peter, loves to play on the shoulder of the last defender, and he's always looking to make that run in behind. I think having someone like that up front makes the opposition defences think twice about playing such a high line, and pushing them deeper can create space, of course, for mid...
Martinez hits it! Defence has got rid of that. And that's been won straight back. Hakimi. Slavia Prague are engaging here in European football's flagship competition.
Yeah, and the manager making his ambitions pretty clear, Peter, in the build-up to all of this. Although it has to be said, he did mention a few concerns too, being the current depth of the squad and quality that he'll want to be able to call upon.
He needs more.
He does, yeah, and he's like worried that if somebody gets injured, they've got a problem.
And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. And he has been fouled there. Kimmich. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some...
Towering header! Goal! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Well, there is no evidence right now of the recent frailties that have affected the team around about this time in the game. It's been much talked about. Many here hoping that things will remain stable as they are now. Bruno Fernandes. Joaquin. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Bruno Fernandes. Hakimi. Bruno Fernandes. Dybala. Gets up to head it!
Still well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Dybala tries to get it forward quickly. Bruno Fernandes. Werner is flagged offside. Joaquin, who does have an assist to his name. Dybala. Tierney. Hakimi. Kimmich. And it's Dybala. He's managed to get that all wrong. Hoists it forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Dybala. Defenders on the back foot. Just brushed off the ball there. Well weighted. Martinez. Massive leap!
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Goes for it! Has he found his man? Defending was strong and firm. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're already into the second period. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Bruno Fernandes. Werner gets it out to the wing. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Joaquin plays it forward. Kimmich. Skriniar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Hakimi is statistically the team's best passer of the ball. Joaquin goes up and over, and a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Joaquin. He's got through. It's on a plate. Hits one! Back of the net! Two up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Martinez. Werner. Played out to the right. Joaquin. And that should be the keeper's. Tries to get it forward quickly. Get a throw in. Time for a change in personnel. Martinez is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Kimmich with a long pass. Now the counter. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Out of play for a goal kick. Finds himself eased off the ball. Goes long. Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Keeper sends it forward. And it's got through. And it's hoisted clear. The final 5 minutes. Bruno Fernandes is the guilty party there. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Has he picked him out? And they've been caught out here. He's one on. It's Werner! And it's there! And surely that settles it. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother where you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Slavia Prague can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. Rooney goes looking. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's the way to launch the campaign. Now they can look ahead with confidence and comfort. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, pressure can quickly build on you if a positive result isn't achieved in your opening group match. Instead, they can take great confidence now from a very good victory and look ahead with real belief.
evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This, of course, one of the most recognisable venues in the Netherlands, perhaps the whole of the continent. It is the Johan Cruyff Arena. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Rashford. Lindelof. Greenwood. Could be a chance here.
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is because...
It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Marquinhos is there to heave it all. Has a look and has a go. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Marquinhos tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. Keira comes out on top in a really physical duel. Rafinha.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Keira. And it's Draxler. Looks to clip it forward. And they've been caught out here. It's a loose ball. Fred plays it forward. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Kimpembe. He goes long. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
A 1-0 lead established.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now it's Cavani. Mbappe. Marquinhos. And the Herrera. And it's played forward. Fred drives it forward. Rafinha. Mbappe. Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. Bay. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Pogba. Maguire. Pogba. Greenwood. Lindelof. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Kimpembe. There's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
So off we go once more.
Manchester United don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Too much on it and out of play. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. Fred. Pogba. Fred. Pogba. Greenwood. Well positioned to make that interception. Mbappe. Keane. He's found his... Draxler! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Draxler is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Draxler plays it short, aimed in towards the centre. Time to deliver. Greenwood. And it's Rashford. Forward. What does he try from here? Hoists it forward. Timely intervention. Forward it goes. Herrera goes looking.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Rafinha. And it's played forward. Rashford. Fred. Your impression so far, Jim?
Manchester United are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Shaw. Pogba.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Mbappe clips one through. Fred. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Fred tries to get it forward quickly. And he's going long. Forward it goes. And here's the chance to counter. Dinks one in. Chance! Manchester United are back on level terms. Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
And that's what the game was all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now. The referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Manchester United have a free kick. Maguire, Bruno Fernandes, dinked in, cleared without complication. Bruno Fernandes, he's tried one, that tested the keeper.
Right, put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Kehrer. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Bruno Fernandes, Cavani, shot at goal! And that has been clubbed away. Fred, Manchester, he's gone for goal! No, he's missed it. Kurzawa.
There's only one word for this.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Ibrox is a wonderfully atmospheric ground. There genuinely is a unique feeling here. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I'm going to say the Uruguayan Cavani. His willingness to put so much effort in is why he scores so many goals. And that also translates to his defensive work in pressing, chasing and tackling. It's all there from him.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And here's Rashford. Lukaku. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Lindelof. He's come loose. Oh, real danger here. He's what has a hit. Another chance. It's in.
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Lukaku with a predatory goal.
Oh, look, there's only one player who...
It's Papa! Oh, that is rather wayward. Just brushed off the ball there. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Fred, forward it goes. Rashford. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Perisic plays it forward. Eric's big chance! Alex Telles needs to get it forward quickly. And here's Perisic. Matic drives it forward. Alex Telles with a delicate ball. Skriniar does well to read it and intercepts.
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Martinez going full tilt down the left. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Shaw. Fred battles to win it back. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Hoists it high. He's through the middle. A chance! Can he dig out a shot? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Fred. Bruno Fernandes. Ericsson hoists it forward, and it's played forward.
Rashford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Shaw. And that's been won straight back. And it's Rashford. Tries to dink it in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Shaw. Good idea, just poorly executed. Manchester United keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. It was a decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back underway here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Good ball. Lukaku goes for goal! It's broken loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's good for it. Comes it out wide. Brozovic plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. Perisic. Perisic. A chance to play it in. It'll be a throw-in. Alex Telles goes looking. Rashford gets away from his opponents. Oh, a chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
And they win it back again. Bruno Fernandes with the foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Manchester United have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
Perisic, good challenge, he just stood firm. Chip through. And they've been caught out here. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And that's a throw-in. Forward it goes. Kolarov. Speculative strike. Matic. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, the ride is still a bit bumpy, Peter, so they're chasing the cushion of a second goal. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Perisic plays it forward.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So he's plotting something before playing it in. That was venomous.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Now it's Lukaku.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
With Cavani! It's off target and by quite a way. Perisic delivers. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Who is going into that little black book? Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Eriksson stands over the ball. He'll be looking to dink one in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Eriksson.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Brozovic tries to get it forward quickly. Hakimi. Ball's gone out of play. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny. Just a goal in it. But that was enough. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make it terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Action has already started. And here's Azar. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Muller. Douglas Costa. He's left his man. Kimmich. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't...
Has a hit! He's delivered all right!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
And that really is so impressive.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Has a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Douglas Costa. Lewandowski. Oh, what a ball! Forward it goes. Hazard provides an outlet. Toni Kroos. Hazard. Crossed in. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Lewandowski absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Lewandowski, and that's left him on the seat of his pants.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal.
Just the keeper to beat! Shapes to shoot! No mistake! And already they're looking to run away with it. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play too.
And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Benzema spreads it towards the left. Kimmich. Davis. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Well weighted. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Muller. Muller unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Davis gets into the right position to intercept. Goretzka. Douglas Costa plays it forward. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Lewandowski. Great challenge, time to perfection. Kimmich. And it's Douglas Costa. Lewandowski. Madrid get it back again. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Alaba having a look. Bayern Munich with the chance now to pull one back. Hazard looks to clip it forward. Benzema gets it, tries a shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Benzema simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And that has been clear. Chance! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Douglas Costa. Davis. And here's Muller. He came in hard, very hard. And the first 45 minutes are up. So reviews on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Madrid sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. The action is back on the way. And here's Lewandowski. Davis. Douglas Costa looking to get on the end of this. Douglas Costa. And here's Gnabry. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Varane tries to get it forward quickly. Alaba. And here's Muller. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's Goretzka! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Schüller hoists it forward. Sergio Ramos drives it forward. And it's Goretzka. Schüller looking to run onto it.
Bayern Munich making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Neuer gets it upfield. Kimmich. Hazard hoists it forward. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Jerome Boateng.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Done very well to intervene. Douglas Costa. And here's Lewandowski. And it's played forward. He's pinged one through here. Hazard. Back to the keeper and go again. Alaba. Davis. And it's Muller. Douglas Costa. It's got through to him. That's it out wide now. Hazard! Goretzka. Douglas Costa. Nicely measured pass. He could be in here. He's had a shot! It's being played forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, that's a fine save.
Tony Kroos is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Muller goes for the cross.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Gnabry. It's got through and... Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's got away. In comes the cross. Neuer has that under control. Jerome Boateng. Goretzka. Douglas Costa gets it out to the wing.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Helps available out wide. Defending of the shoots. That has certainly Finally tested the keeper.
Modric really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's got in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Madrid are irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result. A comfortable win. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It was a very good game. Played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere. And I think football won this time.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
Now we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I would say one of the most energetic midfielders you'll find in Jordan Henderson. He's added to all that running power with slicker passing and some very impressive fit.
Oh, shooting chance! Marvellous goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Firmino spreads it towards the left. Correa. Origi has a pop! Hoists it forward. Chance to break. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Gets a good foot in there.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Llorente.
Firmino really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Jordan Henderson. And it's Salah. Well played, he saw that coming. A real chance to break. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Saul. Keita. Right through the middle. And the counter is on. There's no flag. Big chance! Firmino. And it's Koke. Origi tries lifting it over. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Correa. Now it's Saul. Correa is onto it and can take it up. And the shot! Very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He's got away.
Mohamed Salah
Really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I...
Real chance! It's come back out! Back of the net! They have pulled themselves right back into it. Adrian reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Done very well to intervene. Jordan Henderson. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Saul. Well positioned to make that interception. Robertson. Okay, plays it out to the wing, back into the middle. Forward it goes. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're already into the second period.
Madrid playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Oh, it's hit the post! Mohamed Salah gets it back. Oh, that is asking, goes for goal! It's in!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Liverpool go into the lead. And help's available out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Suarez is flagged offside. Now it's Luis Suarez. Battles to win it back. Plays it out to the flank. It is a corner. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And here's Correa.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
And he's straight offside. Let's put a stop to that. Now it's Origi. Gets away from his opponents. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Has he picked him out? Well read, he sorted that out. And that's been levered clear. Keita. Trippier. Jimenez does well there, alert, going through. Oh, they could break here. It's come through, shoots! He has done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't...
And the finish! Has a shot! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! All Black did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Liverpool blast themselves into a real chance! He scores! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Firmino really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
4 in the game. He is the man. It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Llorente needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Jones just brushed off the ball there. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Trippier. It's broken loose. Origi plays it backwards, and they'll try again. And that's that. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively beaten. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Madrid really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
And as you can see, we've already started here. And the shot! A great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dyer.
Tottenham have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Lucas Moura. Jorginho battles to win it back. It's a loose ball. Lucas Moura. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. That is Conte. Bale. Son Heung-min. Hoists it forward.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side.
Pulisic really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
It's a brilliant interception. He's not going to get that. Made in by Ziyech. Shot a goal! Werner finds himself offside. Hoists it high. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared without complication. What a throw in. Musa Sissoko. And that's a throw-in. And here's Lucas Moura. Deep cross. He's dealt with that well. And it's Lamela. Musa Sissoko. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's making a real surge on the left. And they've been caught. He's had a goal! He scored! He was never going to miss from there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he goes for goal! Taken with style! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! And that's it. That was always inevitable. Chelsea grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence the change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Chelsea in control at half-time, 2-0. That gets things going for the second half. Sanchez. Aurier. And that has put paid to that. Chilwell goes looking. And it's Lamela. Son Heung-min. Thiago Silva positions himself well and cuts it out. He's played him through. Big chance! Surely this time! Sanchez. Aurier. Decent looking ball. Thiago Silva does well to read it and intercepts. Now it's Kane. Good ball, it's found its target. Bale gets flagged offside.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
It's come loose. He's got away. He's gone for it. They've done it. Just one goal in it now. Game on. Son Heung-min with a predatory goal.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Tottenham get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Chilwell cuts it out. Tottenham keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Good idea, just poorly executed. Werner, he's left his man. Lamela. Kane provides an outlet.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Heads it! Sticks it away! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
This has become one superb game of football.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Kane.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Goes for goal! once more. Werner with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Chelsea take the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
Lamela. Aurier. Werner.
Chelsea can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
He's through.
Chelsea probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Well positioned to make that interception. And that will be the final act. Chelsea come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Chelsea had a very simple tactic to implement, Peter, and they exposed their opposition with expansive incision. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction.
Lukaku has a goal! Oh, that is asking. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Lucas Moura. Just brushed off the ball there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Godin. Matip. Mbappe. Lukaku sticks in a foot to win it back. It's Lukaku! Oh, what a hit! What a hit! A finish of true class! The breakthrough strike! Oh my goodness, that has ripped the rigging.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Tottenham trail at this early stage. How will they respond? And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale gets it away. Ericsson. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. And here's Ericsson. Chiellini. Zico. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Chiellini. Ericsson. João Cancelo. Oh, real chance! That's been drilled forward. Chiellini. Referee's given a throw. Gorgeous control there. Gets up to head it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Towering header! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Godin gets it back. Now it's Lukaku. Mbappe receives it in a good position. Matip. João Cancelo. Mbappe. He hits it! Get it away. edge defending, but that'll do. Mbappe gives chase. And it's Stefan de Vrij. This must be so frustrating for their fans to see. It was almost possession for the sake of possession, meaningless in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo gets a... has a pop! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though. Tottenham have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Højbjerg. Aurier. Aurier brings the ball forward. And the shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Oh, some tackle that. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's got away. Chance. Mbappe plays it backward. Shoots. Mbappe! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is... The referee brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. He's left his man. Up to meet it! It's broken loose!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
He's pinged one through here. Kane tries to cross. Chance! Goal! And the second half is off to a flyer.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Reguilon battles to win it back. Lukaku. Mbappe. And here comes the corner. Tries to get it clear, turns and goes back, and it's Thiago. Got a shot away, and that's off target.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Ibrahimovic has a pop! He can pounce on that! Great leap! Decent enough try.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Alderweireld tries to get it forward quickly. Godin gets into the right position to intercept. Zico. And that is as far as they're going to go. Couple of changes then in quick succession. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Play for a throw. Played into the middle. Overhit and out of play. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's got paid to a promising move. And he's made sure that that won't get through.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
There's going to be another change here. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And that would have been game, set and match.
Ibrahimovic was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Reguilon. Bale. Højbjerg. It's a great ball.
Tottenham are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Sanchez. Højbjerg. Aurier.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's on his way! Ibrahimovic! He's looking to get there first.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. Just brushed off the ball there.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Oh, what a ball! Godin plays it forward. Stefan de Vrij. And that will be the final act. Whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of the match.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident, but world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. The Monumental, a fabulously impressive arena. It stands out amongst its contemporaries in this part of the world. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's made sure that that won't get through. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Goes long. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Out to the left it goes. Felipe Luis gets good distance on it. Gets it back. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Felipe. Juanfran. Daniel Alves. And it's Juanfran. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Nicely measured pass. Flamengo have it back. Has a hit! It's there!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Flamengo go ahead, 1 goal to the good.
Sao Paulo have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now the counter. He gets past his man. Real chance! Just brushed off the ball there. Has a goal! Goal!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Hernandez, and the weighted pass. Swept, shot at goal! It's broken loose. Gets wrestled off the ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Juanfran. Played out to the right. And he's going long. And help's available out wide. Diego is there to take. Here it comes. Going through. Oh, that's nice. Felipe. That's great strength on the ball. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Goes for goal! Great effort, but no way through. And the counter is on. Done very well to intervene. He's looked long this time. Has a pop! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Isla drives it forward. Now can he finish? Goalkeeper's ball. And it's half-time here. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. The action has already resumed here. Pumps it into the air. Towering header! It's bounced out! That's gone had a shot! No, not quite.
Juan put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Dani Alves drives it forward. That intervention was very necessary. It's being played forward, cuts it out. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Tries to stroke it through. Beautifully done. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Ball through needs to be good here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Juan Fran. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Battles to win it back. Gets the better of his man. Chan goes for goal! Sao Paulo keeping their men at arm's length here. Going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And the shots! Oh, good interception. That is very well defended. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. It's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Flamengo seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well played, he saw that coming.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Timely intervention.
Flamengo merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Well positioned to make that interception. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Keeper's ball. What a throw in. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that is that. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid, and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised.
Valencia! It's their first effort on goal.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Fenerbahce have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous... Ozil! Decent hit from there. Calderim. Giacchi looks to clip it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Hoists it high, dinked in. That was always going to be the keepers. Fenerbahce ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and...
He's had a go! Goes for goal! Calderim. He's got options out wide. Shana Erkin does well there, alert. And it's Valencia. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Istanbul Başakşehir get it back again. Calderim goes long. That's put paid to a promising move. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. Valencia. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Battles to win it back. Now it's Chadley. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Chadley! Forward it goes. Mesut Ozil. Perotti finds himself eased off the ball. And back to base. Gets it upfield. Sosa. A heavy challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Has he picked him out? He's left his man. Here comes the corner. Perotti is there, and he can get that clear. Plays it out to the wing. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Play for a throw. Calderim gets a good foot in there. Giuliano. Chadley shapes to shoot. There's Ozil. Ozil goes looking. Perotti drives it forward. Oh, he's not going to get that. Giuliano. And it's Perotti. Hoists it forward. Timely intervention. There is the half-time whistle. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Fenerbahce can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
And it's played forward. Topal. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And here's Valencia. It's a great ball. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Fenerbahce really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Giacchi. Calderim. Plays a clever pass. And help's available out wide.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Now, big chance! Just brushed off the ball there. It's offside. Yes, it is. Good idea, just poorly executed. Topal plays it out to the flank. Tries a shot! In for the follow-up! In it goes! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
Out to the left it goes. Calderim. Calderim plays it forward. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just...
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Aziz. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Fenerbahce are now matching their opponents blow for blow, despite the scoreline. No shrinking violets out there. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's Luis Gustavo! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. He gets past, and they've been caught out here.
Başak Şehir are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Done very well to intervene. Ball through needs to be good here. It could be in here. Has a pop! And that could come back to haunt them.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
Topal. Giuliano. He spotted the run and played him through. It's a loose ball. Hoists it forward.
Başak Şehir are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Rafael does well to read it and intercepts. Well weighted. And here's the chance to counter. Gets the better of his man. Valencia. Forward it goes. Tufan. And it's Sosa. Going through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Fenerbahce have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Good challenge, he just stood firm, right through the middle. Giuliano. 2 minutes to be added on. He's got away, face to face with the keeper. Valencia! They've scored! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was... And that's that. So nothing between them after all of that. And you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome. And the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. He's gone for it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
That's a throw. Now it's for Gulli. Etebo. Arda Turan. Yedlin. Arda Turan. Over to the left. It's a loose ball. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Keeper has beaten it away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Galatasaray have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Hatterborn goes looking. Pasalic. Zapata is onto it and can take it up. And here's Zapata. Zapata showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now surely! Ilicic finds himself offside. And it's played forward. Nicely measured pass. Ilicic! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Bayram. Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. Barbel looking to get on the end of this. And it's Pasalic. Zapata. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Barbel provides an outlet. He's had a go! And that's been levered clear. Zapata goes on a charge down the left. Etebo gets it back. Bayram plays it through. Played into space out wide. Pasalic.
Atalanta clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Has gone out. It's on a plate. Bayram drives it forward. He's got away. Falcao battles to win it back. Ilicic gets it out to the wing, and the weighted pass. Hatterbaugh needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Barbol, he's left his man. Barbol! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Hurls himself at it! And he heaves it forward. That's a throw. Pasalic. And the through ball is intercepted. And the whistle goes for half-time. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. A tight old game so far. Can that change now?
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Zapata looking to run onto it. Lovely feet. Yedlin. Forward it goes.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Zapata. And here's Ilicic. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Not offside that time. Just brushed off the ball there. Loose ball, who's going to get? He'll hit it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Up for a header! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Well, that's where he wants it. Yedlin doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now it's for Gulli. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And he's there to cut it out. There's the through ball. And now the breakaway. Zapata. Real chance! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Great leap! In he goes again! And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Zapata. Yedlin does well there, alert. Etebo. Marcao Teixeira. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Bayram. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's got options out wide. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Galatasaray got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Oh, he's broken through.
Galatasaray are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And help's available out wide.
Galatasaray are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Yedlin plays it forward.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Turan plays it out to the flank. Baguni with a delicate ball.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
It's come loose.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
And here's Zapata. That's not going to make it. And here's Ilicic. Whipped in. And that will be the final act. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Atalanta seem to have taken this on with a complacent mentality to just turn up and win, and they deserve the criticism they're going to get.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. And all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Unmistakably, this is the Camp Nou, staging a game in the way only the Camp Nou can. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Tevez, for me, could make the all-important difference. He's a tough little competitor who doesn't take no for an answer, and the shooting power never allows defenders an easy time of it. They cannot afford to back off him.
Okay, interesting. And that gets things running. Ball's loose, and it's been given away. Tosun. Tosun provides an outlet. Ball through needs to be good here. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Out of play for a goal kick. Tosun proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. And it's Laic. He's found his man. Battles to win it back. Salvio with the... and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Cuts it out. Turns and goes, has a go! It's anyone's ball. The Besiktas are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it. Yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Pavon looking to get on the end of this. Pavon! I think it's done ever so well.
Pavon really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Cleared away. Hits one! He's hit it first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Tries to get it clear. And the through ball is intercepted. Tevez. On the ball's... it's bounced out! Goal! And Boca Juniors take the lead. Salvio duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Boca Juniors take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
He's got options out wide.
Well, when the options aren't quite...
Chance! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Out to the right. Out for a throw. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Pavon. So who's he picking out? Goes for goal! And that That's been levered clear. And it's Salvio. Tevez has a hit! It's broken loose. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lopez. Boca Juniors leading by 1 and looking very comfortable on it. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Forward it goes. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. And back to the keeper. Salvio clips one through. The whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it. Close sport, half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just 1 goal. More than decent game up to now. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Boca Juniors deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more, considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Boca Juniors leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. It's the start of the second half.
Boca Juniors going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
He's had a shot! Danger averted for now. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Loose. He's out once more. Tosun. Great run on the overlap here. Hoists it forward, and he's there to cut it out. Now the counter. And here's Tevez. Tevez gets it out to the wing. Fired in. Ball's loose, and he's after it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Pavon. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Boca Juniors have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
To further improve their position of comfort. Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive, and that's exactly what he did.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Plays it through. Salvio. Clears it out of harm's way.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Oh, needed a better pass there. Back into the middle. And it's played forward. Played towards the front men. Pavon! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. And here's Salvio. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Abubakar, and it's Abubakar! And they've been caught out here. And the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Hutchinson goes looking. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Now it's Abubakar. Over to the left. Pavon. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tosun. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Now it's Tevez. It's the goalkeepers to play. It's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. To the last 5 minutes. Now it's Abubakar. He's got away. Out to the left it goes. Lajic. It's a loose ball. He's going after it. Crosses it in low. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Keeper's not concerned by that. And that will be the final act. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and a result which is well deserved. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, your whole system is going to break down. And I think there was a good discipline about what they did, really, in affecting that.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This, of course, one of the most recognisable venues in the Netherlands, perhaps the whole of the continent. It is the Johan Cruyff Arena. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, real danger here. What a save from Maurice! This could fall anywhere.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Has a pop! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Calvert-Lewin put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Played down the flank. Richarlison looking to run onto it. In with a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And through to the goalkeeper. Richarlison. Play for a throw.
Tottenham have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Plays it over to the other flank. Højbjerg. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, what's he done? Son Heung-min! They've scored! Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Lucas Moura, chipped through. Keane positions himself well and cuts it out. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Dashing forward at pace. Oh, good interception. Back to the keeper and try something new.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Oh, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Sigurdsson. Rodriguez is onto it and can take it up. And a header! It's anyone's ball. Defence has got rid of that. Rodriguez has a look inside the box. Gets it into the middle. Has a shot! And he heaves it forward.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Calvert-Lewin. Hoists it high. Alderweireld gets it away. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Keane. Back into the middle. Reguilon, hit long and direct, and it's got through. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Son Heung-min plays a clever pass. And it's been taken straight back. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Everton have a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. And it's Sigurdsson. It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Doucouré. Alderweireld, and he has been fouled there. That is a routine catch.
The moans and groans.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again.
Everton need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
James Rodriguez. Alan! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Alan certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Dyer. Now it's Son Heung-min. He gets past his man. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Tottenham with a decent chance here, and there's little doubt about who'll take it. Alderweireld gets into the right position to intercept. Kane takes the long option. Alan drives it forward. Everton getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Going through. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hit into the middle.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
He's gone for it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Andre Gomez sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And the header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Doucouré. And here's James. Doucouré!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
It's Kane! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Calvert-Lewin. Crunching tackle.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He could be in here. Bale! Pickford trying to get there. Well, that's where he wants it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Back to the keeper and go again. Lloris sends that a long way. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Sanchez. Dyer. And it's played forward. And they've been caught out here. He's got away. Richarlison! The ball's loose, and he's after it. He's left his man.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's gone for it! And the keeper's given it away. Shoots! He scores! They'll see no way back, but they are level. Gomez with a predatory goal.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take the risk, as cunning as it comes.
Everton grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Calvert-Lewin gets away from his opponents. It's Calvert-Lewin!
Everton merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Son Heung-min.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Lucas Moura. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Now the manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Everton can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.